All right.
Know how we keep some of this stuff working, but we do.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Been thinking about getting another tattoo.
Let's go mess these dudes' day up first.
Agent, priority objective available.
You're that division agent, right?
Friendlies.
Hostile control point detected.
Might as well throw this armor away.
Got him. Attack my goddamn bases. You lost your ever-loving mind.
It's all over now. Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? Got him. Hey, Pixie. No, just relaxing. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah. Yep. Had to stop doing Valhalla because Valhalla kept crashing. Did a little bit of Warframe earlier. But I figured out I can't do longer streams with Warframe. It kills my hands, unfortunately. But I figured I can do Division because I can control the pace of combat. Because I don't throw crazy numbers at you, and I can kind of
Assignment location detected.
pick targets off more or less.
Reinforcements incoming.
Early on, I couldn't visit anyone's game stream. The crap until I finished. I figured out the issue. Well, hopefully, whatever the issue is, you got it figured out. And everything's good now. Yes, hopefully. I'm gonna have to come out there and beat his ass. He's not gonna come in here and fight me. Alright, fine. I will come to you, good sir. You're not in conflict. What are you in conflict with?
Friendly combatants nearby.
Are you kidding me? Well, this is not a great start. It's actually a really awful start.
Friendly combatants detected.
So you're in conflict even though there's no enemies nearby. So therefore you can't finish the takeover because you can't actually reach it. Because you're stuck on a fence. And this is how we're starting the game. Really? This is the choice you guys are gonna go with. Man, Ubisoft is just batting a fucking 1,000 tonight, aren't they? First, they can't keep Valhalla running. And now we're dealing with this issue. Ubisoft is just failing left, right, and center. I'm literally running out of games to play because none of them are fucking working right now. Basically, you have no enemies here to fight. Yeah. There was no enemies there when we showed up, which was weird in itself. And then when we initiated it, the wrong enemies for the area were outside. So we took them out. And then we called for reinforcements, which then got stuck in conflict with no enemies and on a fence. And this is also a Ubisoft game. Which, you know, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we stopped playing because we were having issues with. And now this game is starting to have issues, and we literally just started this evening. There we go, now we got some enemies.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Friendly combatants nearby.
There we go.
Detecting
Was
additional
glitchy as hell. Like,
contact.
you see that dude just start sliding across the street and shit? While his stuff's exploding, he was just sliding.
Heard all about your work.
Heavily armored hostile.
You had to do it. Because of you. We made it through. Check those bodies.
There we go. Now, let's go see what we got.
Friendly combatants detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Awesome. We've got more than enough to go around. Thanks for all your help. Thanks. Party on the floor.
Friendly combatants nearby. Incoming backup request.
Alright, we gotta hurry up and intercept that group. They're about to hit one of our control points. Can't be having that shit. That'll be a no-go. I don't know. Hopefully I can get them before they actually get there. I prefer not to get the friendly NPCs involved in the fight if I don't have to. But we shall. Nope. We're gonna get intercepted. Ah, really? That was it? Cool. They're fighting already.
Don't let him get near me!
They're coming around the flank. Get out!
Alright, their leader's down.
We kicked their ass. We'll never let them beat us. Let's make it.
Man! These dudes are just like persistent as hell. It's just putting one patrol down after another. Not really having the ability to go do the other things yet. We'll see how much longer this keeps up like this, because if they keep hitting attacks faster than I'm able to do things other than just intercept, we may break our hands more tonight. We'll see.
Is that it?
So far, so good. Boom.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Specialization data collected.
Actually want to deal with that.
I live, you die. I win, you lose. Think about that.
Alright, let's push, push, push. Turn. Come on.
Hey, go. Won't let the doctor get away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gotta reload.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Close enough.
Come on. Where are you?
Hey, some shield.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on, pop up. There you go. Whoo! Got it, got it, got it.
Win for us. Nice work, everyone.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right.
I don't know what we'd do without you. Thanks again. Let's get this area secure. Good thing you didn't have any more supplies for us. I don't think I'd have anywhere to put them.
News about you travels.
Oh, ye little man. Of course I have more supplies for you. But like you said, you just have you don't have anywhere to put them. Motherfucker. Where are you coming from? They just keep attacking.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Agent in need of backup.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on.
I'm in serious trouble! Why did I get a better... Look!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I can't get any further back to get a better angle on that. Domed him.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Clear. I'm fucking standing. We got them all.
Supply room access unlocked.
Open sesame. Okay, so we got all of that. They're about to be tagged. Let's see here. In the capital before the launch of coordinated attack. Okay, so you are a problem there. Okay. That does appear to be the next. Tidal Basin. Is this Tidal Basin? No, it's not Tidal Basin. So where the hell is Tidal Basin? I'm guessing that's gotta be it.
Friendly control point nearby.
Cool. That one has been resolved. At least made it a little bit more fair for whoever's over there. Took out that big fucking robot dog thing. Oh shit. Hey, idiots! I'm helping you. Stop shooting at me. There we go. You would think that they would understand what the bigger threat is there. Yes, the division agent is going to cause problems, for sure. But big paramilitary robot dogs that don't have morale or a sense of self-preservation, 100% the bigger threat.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Of course, they're in a conflict.
Do this. Do this.
Woo! Seriously? Go away. Were you guys actually assaulting the stronghold on your own? Good on you. A for effort.
Oh shit! Can't see anyone. Smart shot.
See what direction are the enemies they come from.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, come here, Neo. We gotta have a talk.
Don't try to run!
No fucking dodging bullets. This isn't the Matrix.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Good. Tell them to secure the facility.
Hope morning gets
And there it is.
Access unlocked.
I really wish.
I signed up to fight, not babysit supplies.
Yeah, but, you know, wars are won through supply lines, sunshine. You can't win individual battles if you don't have the means to fight them. Y'all stay way over there. Ain't no one looking to cause no problems with you. Okay, guess we're gonna go right in between two conflicts.
Backup request.
Stand by! Stand by!
Son of a bitch.
Bury you. In the coward's field.
And only idiots talk shit before they've won the fight.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go ahead, pop your head back up there. Go ahead, I'll wait. There it is. Thank you.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Cool, you lost your medic. Go ahead. Thank you.
Reinforcement complete.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hope this weather doesn't get too bad on you.
Classified assignment location detected.
Black Tusk have taken the capital. Our best guess is that they're preparing for a new offensive against friendly positions on the east side of the city. We need to hit them hard before they get a chance to strike.
Detected
Ouch.
from the control point in proximity.
Shit, I forgot to check. Oh yeah, we got plenty of fucking space.
A Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Raj, we'll go. Woo. Oh, got you.
System disrupted.
Another hit. Man down! Man down!
System back online.
Go.
Clear. Advancing. Let's go.
Opening fire!
All right, let's fucking go. Medics down. Your snipers down. Go ahead. Clear.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
Roger, Wicco.
System curtailed.
Ah, shit, they've got a jammer. I gotta find this sumbitch.
System reactivated.
Enemy contact!
System disrupted.
Need a medic over here!
No. You don't get to have medics. Shit.
Contact here. Got another. Lost visual contact.
Okay, full up on ammo. Let's move.
Lines of fire.
Rushing down a hallway like that, not fucking smart.
Armor's fucked up.
Go ahead. All right, advancing. So much for your elite, dude.
What am I looking?
Can I kill these lights? Nope, but that highlight works fantastic. Goddamn.
Drone going out.
Thank you. Okay. Now then. Reload. All right. Punch through.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Troops in contact. Over. No survivors. Target in the clear.
Sunshine, you came way too close to go hide. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck you and your healing.
Hold up. I'm empty. Hit him. Not dead yet.
Sending in drone.
All right, continue the sweep.
Okay, let's move. Warning, no respawn point. Okay, so this is the final boss fight. Let's fucking do this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mess up my station!
Clear. There we go. So we cleared the Capitol building. We are good to go.
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The Capitol is secure.
Advancing invasion. I don't like the sound of that shit.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
Raj.
Hostile control point nearby.
Three, two, one, and... How much are you gonna mess my map up? You bastards. You took everything from me. You motherless dog. Start in one spot, I guess, and...
like this.
Oh. Yeah. Because of the backpack. What is this actually classified as? It's just a standard rifle, okay.
A hostile control point detected.
Actually, a really cool color. Okay. We're taking this one. Hello, sir. How's your night going? Did you get your... Yes. We did. They replaced some wires in the outside of the property that was leading into the property. And then just for good measure, I replaced the modem and the router. So, everything's replaced. Everything's good. But how you doing? Welcome in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There we go.
Reinforcements en route.
But yeah, Bishop, what are you up to? How you doing?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Which side? That side.
Got one down. They're out in the open.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How you like that? Target's trying to heal.
Supply room access unlocked.
think the supply room's upstairs. Let's go see. Just relaxing after work. Saw you were streaming tonight. Thought I'd watch. Nice. Yeah, I did. So we started out trying to continue with the Assassin's Creed Valhalla stuff, but Assassin's Creed Valhalla just would not stay active. It kept crashing constantly. So I finally said enough's enough, and then we went over and we played Warframe for a bit. In fact, we actually got to play a little bit with Pixie when she was streaming too, which was really cool. But figured out that my hands currently just can't take running in Warframe for long periods of time. So I have to be very limited in bursts almost when I do my Warframe playthrough, just so that my hands can keep up with it. And then
We could dry it out, grind it up, and make tortilla chips.
Pixie had made the suggestion of doing this one. Give my hands a break. Because I wanted to do some tactical shooters, and I like the tactical stealth style games anyways. I prefer them. So this was the option that we came up with. Yep. Finally trying to get some sleep. All right. Good night, Pixie. But we just kicked off the Black Tusk invasion. So now we gotta go deal with that whole issue. Whoa. Hey. You stop it.
Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
Nope. Hey. You should have left well enough alone. I wasn't trying to fight y'all. You just got you and all your friends killed because you couldn't control your aggressions. Little homie. You just had to let me continue running by and minding my own damn business. You'd still be breathing. But no, you had to go get your whole squad killed. Shoot at a division agent wearing a red beret like you were gonna win.
Civilians in danger.
You're the threat.
Reinforcements incoming. Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ooh, buddy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yo, inmate, does the warden know you're still up playing video games? No idea what you're talking about. But welcome in. Do you play Division, or do you play other video games? Ooh. Got him.
They deserved it.
Armor hostile detected.
That's friendly. Ooh. Where's your little support staff? Bring them around here.
Agent in need of backup. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
One more.
I can give you cover.
Oh, that hurt.
I can't shoot him from here.
What are you shooting? Oh, supply convoy.
Locked. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in danger.
You know, if you guys have the tunnel system, if you guys are, like, coming through the sewer system, right? Why not just use that in the first place? It's far safer to be able to travel. Less eyes, less people going to be interrupting you. Less people being able to see what you're doing and where you're going and where you're coming from. It's overall just more secure. Why not just use that in the first place? Okay. So, this area is secure. So now we gotta fight our way up. So let's go to this one. Start re-securing the territories.
You ever get tired of staring at the same?
And they will just have... Well... Yeah. You all will just have to be responsible for your own resources. Because if I sit there and I burn through my resources and farm up more resources and burn through the resources and rinse and repeat that, it's going to take me 4 to 5 times as long to secure everything. As far as the control points and all of that. Whereas if I just control... Ooh, what's this? Lewis and Clark pocket compass. Nice. But anyways, whereas if I just secure all the control points, then they'll be operating in territory where it's safe enough for them to... Oh gosh darn it. How am I fucking surrounded?
Engaging.
detected.
Bro, don't fucking taunt them. You were losing. Leave it be. Is this the Brooklyn DLC or the regular campaign? It's the Black Tusk campaign. So the original campaign is you're fighting the hyenas, the True Sons, and the outcasts to control DC. Once you've defeated all of them, then the Black Tusks, which is a paramilitary group that has corrupted division agents and shit, they come into play, and they do the invasions after that. So that's the part of the campaign we're in. So we're in the second campaign in DC, and then after this would go into the Brooklyn DLC to go after Keener. But yeah, this is the introduction to the faction that Keener's working with.
Classified assignment location detected.
But we just kicked that off, so now we've got to we're trying to resecure the control points. Which, by the way, Bishop, I don't know if you play this or not, but if you do and you're on PC, you are more than welcome to jump in here with me. Same with anybody else watching.
Detected.
And we just lost that.
Agent killed.
Motherfucker. I only have console, but yep. Yeah, that supply convoy came in and was able to outflank the fucking the cover that we were in. That was just not a good position to be in. We kind of screwed ourselves by being like compromised right out the gate. Okay, so let's try this again without being in a compromised position right out the gate. And we're gonna be in a compromised position right out the motherfucking gate. Why? Those dudes should not be there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcements en route. Agent vital signs.
Fucking
0.
kidding me. There's like 20 million fucking engineers there, and for some reason my shots are not doing as much damage as they've been doing against everybody else that we've been fighting. I genuinely don't know what the hell that's about. We have not had issue with anybody else. I don't know why all of a sudden these guys take significantly less damage. Like, we literally just assaulted an entire stronghold by ourselves and didn't go down even once. Didn't get even close to going down, and the strongholds are significantly harder to do than a fucking control point. This is the second control point we've had issues with. The very first control point we went into tonight had no enemies, and our reinforcements got stuck in a fence. So we couldn't actually secure the facility.
Reinforcements have arrived.
We can't let these bastards get away.
Smash it! Get away from me! Get back with you! Get some!
Why are you running so far away? You're leaving the stronghold. I mean, the control point, dude.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
I'll get it!
You have 20 billion freaking engineers. And dude's faster than bullets.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We're just having to abandon the long distance stuff for now, I guess, and just go close quarters with everybody.
In there, please. Sure thing. Hide behind the Gonna need a new vest. Stay right there. Target's getting near. Nothing will save you now, asshole.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They just really did not want us using our rifle. They were really forcing that close quarters stuff. Oh, look.
Room access unlocked.
Immediately having an attack hit it. Nice.
Gun out of cover. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so we got that. Yeah, see, look, we already looted this place. Okay. Randomly shooting the gun? Sure. Hmm. Alright, let's see if we can get to it. and secure that next location over there. I want to grab some supplies, though. You don't want to mess with that patrol.
Reinforcements incoming.
Shot, Agent.
Covering you now.
Done.
Friendly down. Deploying the frag.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Setting up a turret.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Medical assistance needed.
Mobilizing target. Next shot.
Agent down.
There's 3 of them, 4 of them, shooting at that one turret, and they can't kill it. At point blank range. 4 of them. And they can't fucking kill it. Oh, are you kidding me? That dumb motherfucker's gonna run away instead of coming in here and getting me up. What a piece of shit.
Agent killed.
Man, I don't know what is going on with these goddamn fucking NPCs and these control points, but they are seriously bugged tonight. We've got inconsistent damage that they're taking or not taking. We've got NPCs not acting correct. We've got NPCs not spawning in or spawning in too many fucking numbers than what they should be. Like, there's no way that control points should be significantly harder than strongholds. That's not how the game's programmed. Like, what the actual fuck is going on with Ubisoft? Because the other game that we were having an issue with was also a Ubisoft game. Is it just Ubisoft games that are broken right now? Like, across the board? Do they have any that aren't broken right now? At all? Or are they just all fucking trash? They know how good you are, they want to test you. Like, I'm cool with smart NPCs. I'm cool with them using good tactics and actually giving me a challenge. But flat out having inconsistent mechanics, ignoring damage, or one dude, you know, not taking any damage while other dudes take incredible amounts of damage inconsistently for no reason. Like, the inconsistency is what's pissing me off. If I wanted inconsistency, I would play against humans. I'm playing against computers for a reason, you know? Man, oh man.
Supply room access unlocked.
But yeah, genuinely, if I... There we go. Yeah, if I wanted inconsistency, I would play against people. I play against NPCs and computers and all of that for the consistency. I want to know that a mechanic works. I want to know that behaviors are set. I want to know those things.
Okay. There's so many damn mosquitoes.
Sometimes.
That's funny. That NPC... I know the NPC voices are kind of quiet when they're in the distance, but one of them just said, "There's so many damn mosquitoes." Well, yeah. It's Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. is built on a swamp. It's a literal swamp. It's not a figurative swamp. I know it's funny because politicians regularly say drain the swamp and all of that shit, but like, the city is literally, not figuratively, literally built on a swamp. So yeah, there's gonna be a shit ton of mosquitoes. Thank you. I designed it myself. Shit. There's like, no, that's not a good spot to be. There we go. Just a little better.
Got you now. Die already. I'm reloading.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Locking the enemy down. Your time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, shit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Grenade deployed.
Stop them getting around us. That cover won't save you, son.
Moving.
Blast them away.
Inconsistencies, do you see? Like, that was easy. That should not have been easy in comparison to the previous two. It should have been the same difficulty as the previous two. For whatever reason, it wasn't. Inconsistencies.
Awesome.
This sucks.
Knew I could count on you, Agent.
Great news. Oh, wait. You're a real inspiration.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Now, I will say that this one coming up here does tend to be a bit challenging, just simply because of its placement, because it's underground.
Over here.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh no, not him!
All right, let's get down there. Now, the reason I say that this one can be challenging for some people, or just in general, period, is because you can't call for reinforcements until you're in the dead center of where all them bad guys are. And of course, they're going to immediately throw a patrol at us.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All right, let's get up there. Honestly, we got lucky with their choice of elites. Them using shield elites. They're slow, they're deliberate, they're methodical in their movements, which is fantastic if you're taking time and being precise with your aiming.
Reinforcements.
Because you can shoot through their little glass.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are you not?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Clear. And there we go. See, another, like,
Hostile broadcast
this one is
picked up.
typically challenging because they usually don't go with shields, but I'm glad they did. They usually go with engineers and the ladies who use the explosive vehicle drones. The cars, these ladies.
Agent requesting backup.
No.
Supply room access unlocked.
I've got another content creator running in the background that I can hear because they've got drops, but only for the official like Ubisoft content creators. And I'm listening to this dude, and he is just constantly complaining as well about like how the game isn't functioning correct for him, and he's one of their official content creators. So it's not just me having issues with the game performing properly. Their own people are having that same exact issue. I think that is so funny.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Like, you know that there's things wrong with your game when the people that represent you are complaining to everyone that it's not working the way it's supposed to work.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world. There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
So we're gonna go take the Washington Monument just because, like, looks like we've already secured. There's already one secure. I don't want to deal with that.
Hostile broadcast.
No, 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 no. Anyways, there's already one territory, one control point in this territory controlled by us, well, by friendly forces. So let's just knock out this one here while we're next to it.
Reinforcements en route.
Wanna see what I can do?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Me.
Agent deceased.
I didn't realize there was two down there. That's on me. He's reviving people now. God damn. That one's on me.
Keep coming!
Things would be much worse without you.
Yeah, I genuinely thought there was only the one dude jumping over. I didn't realize there was another elite down below me. Or else I wouldn't have exposed myself like that. I would have sat there and healed first and then pushed forward. My failing.
Past you!
Got them on in cover.
Get the hell away from there!
Right there!
After them! How much your back?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Should have stayed out of it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Got it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Totally.
There's a roll. Hey, hold up a minute.
Alright, so if we can secure that one, that gives us the territory. Oh, that engagement's here. Why, what are you doing?
That's all of them.
Alright. Now then, let's keep pushing. Let's get this last location secure.
Put down your weapons. You're under arrest, Colonel. That's bullshit. The Colonel's the only one keeping the city under control. You can't arrest him. He's a hero. Unarmed civilians were cut down on this man's orders. He's not a hero. He's a murderer.
We can take them, sir.
That's better. Antoine Ridgway, you're under arrest on 55 counts of murder. A court-martial will be held shortly to determine your guilt or innocence. History will show he was right. Those people were infected. They tried to break the quarantine. If they had, they would have caused a second outbreak. The Colonel saved thousands of lives. If that's gonna be your defense, Ridgway, I'm sure it'll be a fast trial. You're not taking the Colonel. Fuck. Let's get him out of here before more of his followers show up.
We know the status of General Ridgway. We killed him. We know he's dead. Status unknown. No. We confirmed that. Tidal Basin. Acquired Gateway facility. Okay.
Reinforcements incoming.
We got here just as the outcasts were attacking them too. So we got to fight them while they were mid-engagement. Which is super nice because they were both compromised at that point. And you are stuck in here. Thank you.
armored hostile detected.
Keep your cool. I see him coming. Get out of there!
Cool. Secure. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, so that officially secures this. So there's only one here. Let's go secure the White House territory on our way back up to main base.
Hey there, Agent. I'm feeling better about this mission already.
Let's get this started.
Don't need it. Okay, so I guess there's some purple.
Agent in need of backup.
There's some purples. Pick up 18 more items. Yeah. Okay. Go. That raccoon that we just passed, that raccoon, just reminded me that there's a, no joke, there's a minor league baseball team. It's a farm team for... I think it's the Braves? But anyways, this farm team is actually called Trash Pandas. That's their actual baseball name. I think they're a double A? They're either a single A or a double A team. I just find that so hilarious that someone would willingly call themselves the Trash Pandas.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Be cold here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Here they are.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Out of ammo. There they are.
Yes. There we go. That is outstanding.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, so this is all secure. This is all secure. Good shit.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Gotta clean up the inventory here. Oh, I can upgrade these. Cool. I don't remember the other set that I'm wearing, though. I guess it would just be like that, right? That one's almost there. It's not quite. Can I upgrade gear to a permanent, level up the rolls, augment salvage. Okay, no eligible items.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies. I'll catch you later. Anything I can do for you?
Cool. And it donated it. Nice.
Backup request.
Thanks for your business.
Something particular I can help you find? I'm happy that
All right. Let's go donate what we can.
See you.
Everything that we just picked up was able to be donated. Nice.
Good to see you.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Okay, secure, secure. It is all staying secure. Cool. So realistically, we need to start that one there. It's actually a really good place here because we can hit this and then come straight across to this, or vice versa. Actually, how big is that? Oh shit, we forgot to check what our items deconstructed, equipment looted, outcasts eliminated. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're working on all of that. All right. So, 1 second, folks. Yeah, 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Okay.
Come and get it while it lasts, people. However long that is. Always nice to see an agent around here. I appreciate your business.
Oh, hey, agent.
So it does look like down below there, in the middle, you guys can see there's like a little clock counting down. We got 16 minutes and then the server resets. And that'll just be us going to the main menu and then coming back in to a different server. Hyenas and True Sons fighting. Let's see if we can avoid that conflict.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm reloading. Go ahead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Move, move,
Incoming
move.
hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice. And what's new in Division 2? There's a new season. Past that, I'm not sure. This is kind of like,
Supply room access.
So, I was playing Valhalla for the... I've been trying to play Valhalla, but Valhalla keeps crashing. So that's that problem. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go play Warframe. So I went and I played Warframe. And I got about 3 hours before I realized that it was killing my hands. I just can't button mash and do all of that rapid reaction stuff for extended periods of time. So that would dramatically shorten my streams. So I was like, all right, well, fuck. What's left? And this is kind of like the fallback for the time being. I'm not sure what else to stream at this point. But that's simply because I need something where I can control the pace of the game. So I don't have to kill my hands and then I don't have to cut streams short, you know? So that's the part that I'm kind of hung up on right now. Now, I will say that in July, we've got a game, the Black Flag Resynced game, that'll be out. So that's definitely one of those options that we're going to be doing in the future, but it's the whole, what do we do in the meantime? Thanks for a long time no see. Has been. Hey Ace, welcome in. But yeah, so how you doing, Steven Ledger? How you doing, Ace? What are you guys up to?
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, I am stuck because of this dude. I need him to move.
I'm proud of us.
Supply room access.
Oh, you... There you go. Okay, then just wondered, because the last time I played Division 2 on Xbox, my character was promoted to captain at the Scareborne. Agent of the clan on Xbox, so I was just wondering if there's anything new. I've no idea on Xbox. I'm on PC right now. But like I said, there's the event going on, the new season. They're doing a 1-year anniversary of their Brooklyn DLC. You're talking about streaming issue that must be prevented for you now. Yeah, it's having to find games that I can physically stream, and that's just all that is.
Supply drop detected. Supply drop nearby.
Keep the gloves we got. Actually, like the way they look. All right, so okay, yep. Not doing much right now. Chilling and watching stream, and you're a good shot. You're pinned Brooklyn. Yeah, DLC sends up. And I understand streams because I set up a stream once and it took me forever to find a game to stream. It was my worst nightmare. I didn't mean for me. I mean it's something I did. Pardon me. Oh, I mean it's got its own set of challenges. That's all it comes down. Yeah, like it's got its own set of challenges, and I'm not the kind of person that can. Because, like, let's look at some of these bigger streamers, shall we? There's a lot of the bigger streamers. Now, I'm not going to say the most popular streamers in the world, but a lot of the bigger streamers, they do a single game, and they only do that game, and they don't do anything else. I can't do that. I can't be dedicated to a single game. I have to do a variety of things. So then the other option that streamers run into is you get the ones that do a variety of games, but they're all the same genre. They're all PvP, right? I don't do PvP. It's not my jam. Won't be my jam. Never has been. Shit. No! We knew that was coming.
Press escape to quit.
There was a thing on the bottom that said server reset. So we knew that one was coming. So I just didn't pay attention to it before engaging in that. Anyways, but you got a lot of those competitive PvP type streamers, right? And I'm just not one of those. I want to play with people or play against a computer, right? So that eliminates that option for me. So then what am I left with? Right? I'm left with single player games, which most everyone has played, right? And I just found out. Sorry, I couldn't hear anything you said. Well, let me know when the ad's done. All right, so let's hard reset this. It's done now. Okay, what was this? Okay, so there's a few choices streamers have when they make content when they're video game streamers. So let's narrow the field of what type of streamers we're talking about. Let's talk about just the video game streamers. Now, the video game streamers, you've got the I do one game and that's all I do, period, streamers. And they will have a bigger audience, a more consistent audience, because they are comfortable with this person doing this one thing, and they come to this one person for this one thing. And that's great. I'm just not that person. I can't do just one game. It's not my style. That would drive me absolutely fucking batshit. I've tried. Like when I sat down with ESO, I'll do long bursts of ESO, but until again their new fucking team shows me that they give a shit about their audience and not market to an audience that they don't have, I'm probably done with them for a little while. You know, when I did Warframe, I did that for a good chunk of time. We did the math today. I put close to 1,600 hours total because I've got over 350 on the Xbox, and I've got over almost 1,300 on PC in that game. And I did that all in like no other games, just we're doing this one game. But like that has limitations for me. I can't just do just that, right? Like I have to go find something else at a certain point. So then we get stuck with the single player games. Well, the single player games are great because I can sit down and I can do it. There's a definitive end, there's definitive goals. We can knock all of that out. But there's a definitive end, and that's the key there. And you can't just run the same game with the same experience over and over and over and over and over and over again and expect people to continue to come and stay and hang out and be entertained. So if I'm not going to do one game, what are the other options? Well, what do the other big people do that do streaming video games? Well, they do PvP and competitive games. That's fantastic. And that's great for a lot of people. I just don't want to play against people. I want to play with people. I don't want to play against people. I want to play against a computer. I want to work towards a common goal. But I don't want to have to take joy from others or defeat others to feel accomplished or to feel joy from a video game. So that removes those for me. Man, what is going on with this? Okay. What is... Why is this not connecting? But anyways. So... And then the other thing is I have limitations that are physical limitations, like my hands. I can't do sweaty gameplay for extended periods of time because of my injuries and my nerve damage issues and things like that. So I also have to find a game that I can control the pace of, that's not playing against other people, and I can vary the games that I'm doing. So there's a lot of things that go into deciding what games I play, what games I stream, and that's the factors. Now, when you deal with those types of factors and you stream for as long as I do, and you put as many hours in as I do, and you stream daily like I do, you quickly burn through games. So then you're having to go back and recycle games. And that's kind of where we're at right now until a new game comes out that piques my interest, that meets my criteria. And the next game that's coming out is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. And that'll be July 9th. That'll be when that game comes out. So, I don't have any clue what's going on here and why this isn't connecting. Other people are connected. I'm looking at one right now. He's connected. Ah, there we go. Anyways. Yes, I play the same game over and over again. It's been fun for a long run. Yep. Yeah, I fight machines over man I respect. So you get nerve damage. Just camera. Yeah, that's the nerve damage is. These are all side effects that I knew were coming. It's not. It's not new. It's not a surprise. It's not unexpected. These were all real possibilities that we knew could have happened in the line of work that I chose. So, not unexpected by any means. Yeah, you're doing a setting when you stream in, but it is what I mean. Yeah, so, but yeah, that's just the dilemma we're in right now. Is that the other thing is a lot of these older games don't get the same maintenance and care
Objective available, Agent.
as others. They don't keep up with them because the game companies want you to play their newer titles, which makes sense from a business perspective. So, like, I get why Valhalla's not being kept up with. That makes sense. Let's go deal with that one. And the other thing is because of how long I stream, I don't have other like streamers isn't the right term. Guess we'll just say people in general. I don't have other people in general. It just disappeared. Are you fucking underground? Is that why I can't see you? No, they're not underground. They're just not spawned in.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Now they sped them up ahead of us. Okay.
They're trying to get to me.
Hold on. No, don't you be running. Okay, cool. That is all safe and secure now. God damn it. Let's go in reverse from here. Take this one, and then take that control point down there. Anyways, let me get caught up on chat first. Yeah, the popularity of the game always changes. My childhood Fallout 4 was outstanding. That game was probably the game I have the most hours in, honestly. Good to know, but now they're doing it to make people play Starfield. Yep. Oh, why don't you get people to play with? You're famous. Have you met many people before? Also, your stories. I'm not famous by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, people within our community know who I am. People within the United States government and United States military know who I am. And people within the veteran community know who I am. I know that there's a couple organizations outside of the United States that have bounties on me, but like, I'm not a famous person. I'm not a well-known person as far as the general human population goes, for one. But I don't have people that have the same freedom of time that I have. Because, like, I don't have to go to a job like most people to pay their bills or anything like that. Matter of fact, I'm not allowed to go to a job outside of, you know, the things that I did for my government. And if they were to ever ask me to do those things, that's about the only thing that I could do. Hey, bud.
Just took a casualty. Got you, agent.
But anyways, yeah, it's very rare that people have, you know, 8 to 12 fucking hours a day to sit down and play a video game. So as a result, there's not a lot of people that I can sit down and coordinate with to do those types of things. Yeah, see, your stories are crazy and so interesting, man. I always enjoy talking to you because of your story of kindness to help you. Yeah, well, matter of fact, I was about, what, 3-4 weeks ago now? That I actually just did an oral interview, so turns out the government agrees with you on stories. Because they just did oral interviews on the unit that I fought with, and they had me do they recorded all of this stuff for the unit I fought with, the unit's history, the global war on terror and my actions in it, the conflict in Afghanistan and my part in it and the things that I did and witnessed. And then what they're doing is they're putting that in the Library of Congress. They're putting it in a book. And then they're also going to be taking pieces of the recording of the interview where it's in my own voice and putting it in museums around the country, where people can go to these museums and hear my stories in my own voice. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, there are people that agree with you on the story part, but just because I got interesting stories, that doesn't change the facts of, you know, people not having all the time in the world to sit down and play video games on a daily basis. Unfortunately. I wish it did. Will you stop pretending like you're fucking Neo? This isn't the Matrix. You can't dodge bullets. Government thinks the same way as me. That's great. You can teach me. Make. Sit down. I don't know what that fucking dude thinks he's doing. See, now he's got to go back to where he just came from.
We just lost someone.
The inconsistencies.
It's as good as gone. We weathered the storm.
Why you hiding in here, bud?
This is our chance.
I love how you're getting shot at and you just calmly look over. They sit down. Yeah, yeah. If you don't mind me asking you, what's the banhammer redeem? Oh, it's just a soundbite that says, "Time to wield the banhammer." It's for... Hold on. It's for whenever there's someone being an asshole in the stream. Okay. So yeah, it's whenever someone's being an asshole in the stream and breaking our only rule of the community, which is to be courteous, then someone can play that to make a little festivity of it, if you will. Alright. Haha, so that one lost. Cool. That one's... Sit down. Go away. You guys really thought you could win? Okay, so that's good. I could intercept that one. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's go deal with this one. They're doing this whole like 20 million attacks at all of my little places. I don't like it. It needs to stop. I would like to continue making progress. You guys couldn't hold them when you had them, so why you bothered to try to retake them, knowing you can't fucking defend them? That seems foolish. And where are you even sending these from? You don't have... Like, where's this coming from? That's been completed already. You want to fight each other, that's cool. You can do that all day. I don't care about that. Alright, so it looks like I need to hit this one next. Where, oh, where are the special fish? Oh, where could they be? There they are. Oh, I'm glad I got that dude. That guy has a bomb strapped to him and he runs at you and then explodes himself. That is the one enemy type that I'm just like, you know, that's not an American trait. I don't know why you're putting that on Americans. Because every character in this game is an American. I'll say that's the one enemy type that I really fucking hate fighting, though. It's like, what are you doing? There was a quote by General George Patton. And it was, because, you know, the whole die for your country thing, right? He had a quote that said, "No one ever won a war by dying for their country. They won it by making the other poor dumb bastard die for theirs." Alright. We're going to eliminate that threat right now. That's unfortunate. You're running through an event. Maybe if I take a wide enough berth. Actually, that's not an event. Why do you have an orange flare?
Friendly control point detected.
Ooh. Hey, Mr. Bad Guy. Alright, so that problem's dealt with. I thought there was one more attack coming in. There is. It's right there. That's not the one, though, that I was thinking of. Which means there's another attack coming in. Which is coming from where? It's already here. Just breaking the primer said 20-year-olds. I don't think that works. Oh, shit. Hey, listen. Get off of that. Don't touch my guns. You lost your ever-loving fucking mind. Okay, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Good, good, good. And you're being attacked. Cool. Well. Let's just go handle that. Okay. Speaking a proper mindset to a 20-year-old with drug issues, I don't think it works. I might have to try the Devil May Cry series because I stopped playing it after the second one and I need to catch up with the story. That series had me hooked when I was younger. I've heard good things about it. Just, it was never a game that I played. I never played that series. I did, like the Medal of Honor series. I love those games. Fallout series, Mass Effect series, Dragon Age series. We don't talk about the fourth one. That one shouldn't exist, and eventually one day someone's going to fix that and retcon that entire fucking game as if it never existed, because it shouldn't. He's got a suicide bomber in America. True quotes, General George S. Patton. Yeah, I actually have one of his quotes tattooed on my chest. After my first tour, I was in over, on my first tour, I was in over 250 documented battles. And, so I went and I got my infantry tattoo after that deployment because, you know, it was one of those, when you're in the service, you don't get the infantry tattoos if you're in the infantry, because then you're just like every other dumbass fucking private who thinks it's cool to go get your job tattoo before you've done your job. And given the caliber of men that I was serving with, they made it very clear you don't do that until after you've done your job. When you've done your job, then you've quote unquote earned the right to do it. So after doing that, I was able to, with their blessing, actually, one of the dudes who I served with, who was in charge, he was a first sergeant, he actually came down with me to the tattoo shop and he got inked too. But it's infantry crossed rifles, and then in cursive, in a circle around them, it says, may God have mercy on my enemies because I won't. That was another General George Patton quote. He's absolutely my favorite general of all time.
Friendly control point nearby.
Ain't going to buy you sure since we're fire. Wow, I legit made it all the way back to the checkpoint. Or control point. Are we good in all of these now? Yes. Motherfuckers. Really? You... This thing I heard was there were two. Oh, it was I had over 250 battles, documented battles after my first tour. So at that point, it was one of those like I had earned the right almost to get my own infantry tattoos, which I had a first sergeant go down with me and he got inked too. But yeah, it's infantry crossed rifles, and the General George Patton quote that's around it is, "May God have mercy." And perfect timing. I was in the middle of saying something. So, but the quote that is around there is, "May God have mercy on my enemies because I won't." And it's written in cursive.
Emperor's finest reporting.
But yeah, pretty fun stuff. I've got 2 more attacks coming in. I really wish they would stop attacking my shit so I can go back to expanding. I almost want to go support this attack. That one can hold in the meantime. All right. Hey, Legend Seeker. What is the verse? It's a quote from General Patton, and it's, "May God have mercy on my enemies because I won't." Ooh, let's avoid that conflict. That's an interesting quote. It is. It's one of the 2 quotes that I have tattooed. I got another quote across my shoulder blades.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'll cover you. We can get them now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is our revenge.
Ooh. Chill with the fire.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily
Don't wear lights on your uniform. Okay, and why mods? I want to know how much mods there are. What mods are you talking about? John Wick Edition 2. I don't know that I'm that good in the video games.
Detected. Nearby location.
I'm good in the video games. I'm just
Supply room access.
I appreciate the compliment. For Twitch channel that do bans and that stuff. I handle it for the most part, but there are a handful of them. Is there a reason you're looking? Is there a reason you are curious on that number? Alright, so that's been protected. You know, I was gonna let that slide. Kind of. Okay, well, what is that reason?
Friendly combatants detected.
Got you. Damn. Alright, we gotta back up. We gotta back up. I just want to see how much people have a lot of power. Yeah, I don't see how that's relevant. That's a weird curiosity to have. Really, The main person with power is me because it's my channel. For commands and stuff. Yep. Let's see here. Alright, so these are all safe. That's about to get hit again. You know, eventually they're going to stop attacking me. So that I can actually go back to expanding. So what's the actual reason? Because I tend to be very protective of my community, which include my mods. Okay, those are friendly. Then I just want to mainly know if there is a chance for others to get modded. I mod people that share the same values and goals as I do for the community, and that have shown consistency. And there's always room for more people, but again, it takes time, it takes consistency, it takes prioritizing the community over anything and everything else. The community comes first, and protecting that community and maintaining the community, the standards that have been set, is always the priority. And if you're looking to be modded, it's kind of strange to want to be modded in a community that you just found and that you're not part of and you don't know the values of and you don't know the rules of. That, and one of those fun little things that you gotta also be aware of is who the streamer is. And me, I'm a person who doesn't like people to start with. So I don't know why you would want to be a mod for someone who doesn't like people. Woo! Yeah, I'm not wanting to be modded. I'm just curious. That is all. Just awfully strange curiosity to have. I don't think that I've run into anybody that has that curiosity. All right. Oh, you so lucky I had to reload. throw Molotov cocktail at me. You lost your ever-loved mind. Homie thought that was gonna work.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements en route.
Shit, oh shit. Got her. So I'm different than the rest, yay. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. You first.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Purge them in flame!
Oh, really? Come here. Ah, you're friendly. Go, 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 go. You know, you're going the wrong way if you're trying to mount a successful counterattack, homie. Stop shooting, let him burn.
Agent requesting backup.
Take care,
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Best gaming and hope you're at the same time. All right, Ace. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a pleasant day or evening, depending on what time it is where you're at. So, Legend Seeker, what video games do you play?
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
My favorite wrestler. I still remember where that quote came from. That shit was so fantastic. He was wrestling he had beat a wrestler that had this gimmick that he was a preacher, right? So he would quote the Bible. His opponent would quote the Bible all the time. And when Austin beat him, they like interviewed him after he won the title off of him. And he's like, I don't know what John 3:16 says, but I know Austin 3:16 says I just whipped your ass. So fucking cool. All right, so that's secure. That's secure, that's secure, that's secure. Cool. So this district's secure. Now, I do want to secure this one, but I know that we got to deal with these. Get up there. This one is more achievable, or closer to achievable, so let's hit that. I play Division 2. I also like playing Pokemon Go in SWAT commands. Nice.
How fucking standing!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's time to wield the banhammer.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
And that is a fact right there.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
You know,
Almost got all this stuff resecured. Nice. Very nice. So do you play other Tom Clancy games or just Division? Like, have you played the Ghost Recon games?
Friendly control point detected.
Oh shit, it's this one. I know this one. Okay.
Yeah. Let's get in position.
Shut up and sit down. There you go. This is not one that I want to assault from the front. This is one I want to take the high ground and then assault from there. Ooh, yeah, it's already flying. Who's in the fight? Guess we're dealing with this first, huh? Go away. But yeah, Legend Seeker, do you play other Tom Clancy games? Or just Division 2?
Reinforcements incoming.
You will pay for your crimes.
You say that. But you should probably win before you talk shit.
You want some painkillers too?
Actually, no. I just gave up painkillers. Thank you, though. Appreciate you looking out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Clear.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, all right.
Open sesame. So we're full on components. Really? Okay. We'll pretend like this is a threat.
Supply drop nearby.
Some of the children like to pretend they're agents. They look up.
Moving up to position.
Friendly control point nearby.
Loading now. I'll have to shift position.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
Okay, so we intercepted that. Stop that whole clusterfuck happening.
Incoming backup request.
The new paint hasn't come in yet. Okay. I'm actually interested in their outfits. I don't care for their outfits. Yeah, see, I don't care for these rewards. They're just not that interesting to me. Nope. Alright, cheers. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna run smack face first. Hey, Mr. Bad Guy, come out and play.
Incoming hostiles detected.
From where? That is incoming hostiles. I don't see incoming hostiles. Did they change their mind? Were they like, nah, fuck that, we're good?
Got you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You guys are in the sewer. No wonder it's taking you so fucking long to get up here. Hurry up. Ain't got all day waiting on you. Hurry up. Yeah, they're underground.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
You know what I would really like? For him to just hurry up and get up here so I can shoot him in the face. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Thank you.
control. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Domed him. All right, let's actually get in here. Put ourselves in a defensive position first. And then we'll call in the cavalry to secure everything. I guess it wouldn't be the cavalry at that point, right? It'd just be standard forces. Occupation forces. There we go. That's what we'll call them. Call in occupation forces. Garrison forces. That's a better term. Garrison fortresses of forces.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We'll tell them to hurry on up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on, sunshine. Come on, Buttercup. Ain't got all day. There you go.
Supply room access unlocked.
We had a little excitement.
Man, they just keep trying to hit these damn control points thinking they're going to take them.
Clancy, could be a trap.
Let's go knock these dudes out. Let's go clean up some of these attacks that are coming in before we continue on the expansion of control points. You hear I really know how to... Of course I fucking know how to use the weapon. I'm a division agent. Division agents have to be proficient with their tools. If they're not proficient with their tools, then they have no business being a division agent. Or they don't live long. Especially considering that they expect them to do all of this shit solo instead of running with teams.
Friendly control point detected.
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh yeah.
Can you see them?
They're close. I can feel it.
Alright, that's a supply convoy under attack. That's a problem.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Goddamn minute, okay?
It won't actually let me open this one. So I guess that's kind of that one, huh? Because that's glitched. Your wolf's coming down here, okay. Ooh. Let's go defend this one real quick.
I'm here. Only good hyenas are dead ones. It's over. Isn't it time those guys gave up?
You would think it was time for those guys to give up, but nope. Dumb junkies don't learn. But you know what you would think? Not that they would give up, that they would run out of bodies to send after you. At a certain point, they've got to run out of fucking people. The other thing is at a certain point, they got to run out of drugs. And I hear you say, well, couldn't they just make more? Well,
I'll secure that point.
For the plants, they like marijuana and stuff, they could grow that stuff. But like the hard drugs, that requires chemicals. And those chemicals aren't being fucking manufactured anymore. So there's nobody that's making the necessary ingredients for them to be able to continue to make the narcotics. So like they would run out of narcotics, they would run out of fucking bodies. But things that are just like never thought of. But that's solely what they are. Like the outcasts, they can continue to just share their dirty blood with everybody, and that continues to make people part of their group. The... what are they calling themselves? The Sons of... True Sons. The True Sons. The True Sons... all they gotta do is recruit people and be like, here's a gun. So, like, they can still recruit people. They make sense. But the hyenas, that's the one group that legitimately makes no sense as to how they're maintaining numbers. The thing that would drive their people to be part of their group is limited supply with no means of replenishment. This server's about to reset. God damn it. Stop shutting down motherfucking servers.
Classified assignment location detected.
That's nice, Isaac. We're not doing it. And munitions, that's another one that's... if you don't have the crude materials to refine into gunpowder and bullets and casings and be able to make your own rounds with the proper equipment to measure out the grain count and all of that, bullets are also a finite resource that people are absolutely going to run out of, especially at the rate they're being used. They would not be able to maintain these levels of firefights and conflict for an extended period of time without running out of the resource. Because you got to think of how many rounds were used during the collapse before they actually totally completely fell, right? And then you got to think about
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The hyenas just happen to be attacking now too. That's fantastic.
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
This is such a bad mixture. I had this on lock until you all showed up and started screwing up things. Hold on. Sit down.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby. Agent requesting backup. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We legit ran in between these two groups fighting. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's it. Now go occupy it for me. Please and thank you.
Supply room access. Unlocked.
Anyways, so them running out of munitions would totally be a thing. And you would have to start then resorting to melee fighting, melee weaponry, and things of that nature, which would mean you would have to start shifting focus on training from marksmanship, which also means you couldn't practice marksmanship either. That would be another big draw on things. Hot damn. Here they are attacking shit again. But yeah, that would be a major shift in mindset and tactics.
Detected. From the control point. In proximity.
Can you all, like, not? So I can keep expanding? Go get this one. Same with the batteries for the communications. Unless you're using exclusively rechargeable batteries, and the way to recharge them is somehow powered by like a solar panel grid or something of that nature, your electronics would start failing as well. Because again, in this setting, there's no industrial force whatsoever. There's no production on an industrial scale to be able to maintain everything that's actually being used on a regular basis. And again, this is after the collapse. And you got to imagine that the majority of that shit got burned up trying to prevent the collapse in the first place.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
I ain't gonna fuck about the supply drop. They can have it. I just want that dude. Thank you.
System back online. Friendly combatants detected.
The door wasn't highlighted. I didn't think I could go out that door for that reason. Yeah, you should probably learn to grow food and hunt. There's plenty of deer running around. Cool. Jeez, there's so many of these. There's 3 more going on right now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can you fucking move, dude? Thank you.
didn't know who they were dealing with.
Oh. You guys took one of my control points. Unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable.
Hi there, Agent.
We got him.
Alright, we're taking this one
Friendly
first.
Control point detected.
They might get eaten out by that.
Detected.
True sons. Nope. They didn't. Alright, so we gotta go deal with it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I can't believe it. We won.
Least they can do is feed us while we're out here.
You expect them to feed you and arm you? Oh, come on.
Should have stayed on him.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected.
That dude's not moving.
Location guarded by hostiles. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Armor's taking a lot of damage.
Cool. Done. Dude, where the fuck are you guys coming from? This place has been completed and conquered. Come on, get in there. Let's go. Hurry up.
We have all the supplies we need. Thanks.
No, now you have all the supplies you need. Don't lose that place again. Okay.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly control point nearby.
We made it through.
Honestly, the whole surviving this scenario, this setting,
We wipe them out.
this would be the easier setting to survive versus having to make it through the actual initial months or year or however long it takes for them to have crisis to collapse. That would be the more dangerous time period.
Civilians in distress.
No time class, say how many hours have you gotten from me? Yeah. It's definitely one of the better military sims out there. Or tactical games out there. For sure. How you doing, Wolf's Venom? Welcome in. What are you up to? Oh man, and we're on that side? No. No, thank you. I'm not assaulting into the fucking sun. I've done that one too many times. I don't feel like doing it again. Just got my feet on the ground. I'm playing some Warframe. Nice. I did that earlier. Twice, actually. I did a like a 3-hour stream of it. And then I played with Pixie when she was streaming it. It's quite nice.
I think there's something out there. Found the fucker! Nobody messes with our town! Let's make it bleed! Now I'm mad! Take orders! They're going up in...
Reinforcements incoming.
Shit! There's no here!
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostile. Heavily armored hostile. Detected. Vital signs critical.
Need to find a new position.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I can give you cover!
Yeah, you were why I installed it. It's a fun game.
Supply room access.
My hands were just. I figured out that I can't go more. Like, I tried. I couldn't do more than 3 hours, and when sitting, it was killing my hands too bad.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Which is super unfortunate. Because I do enjoy it, but my hands are just not cooperating. I need something that I can take my time with. Come on, talk to me, sunshine.
Hi. How are things looking out there?
It'd be looking a lot better if I could actually interact with you.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there. You really came through for us.
There we go.
We could really use your help. Thanks. Shouldn't have to worry about our supplies anymore.
You better not have to worry about your supplies anymore. I'm gonna be pissed if you do.
going to need the division if we're gonna make it through this.
No, you guys are going to have to learn how to create industrial manufacturing again if we're going to make it through this. Okay? Bullets don't make themselves. Batteries don't charge themselves. Medical supplies don't make themselves. Body armor doesn't fix itself. Or replace itself, depending on what kind you're using. Well, yeah, no shit. You have all these factions running around, and you have no overwhelming force and presence in numbers to be able to deter people from wanting to test it. Of course. We lost that one. Anyways, how's your Warframe going?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Taking my watch.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
He was inside a locked cage. Cleared.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Clear. Now we just gotta wait for them to get here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Well, I guess while we're waiting, we can jump in there and go grab some ammo. Reloading. But yeah, we'll send him. How's your Warframe stuff? It's going good. I have so much shit to do with this. What are you working on currently? Is there like a specific thing you're focused on trying to accomplish first? I don't have a lot of water to give you. I have food though. No, you're not. You have two that were completely at fucking zero. You lost your ever-loving mind. Completely full up. Dude, you had food and water at zero. Fucking lie to me. I can see the numbers.
Supply room access unlocked.
Completing your star map at that level of noob. Which, like the regular star map or doing the steel path on star map? Why do you have an exclamation mark?
What do you say? Think you can help?
Hello.
Always a pleasure, Agent.
Regular, aka blue dots near the planets. Are you doing okay getting that done? Are you struggling at all or anything like that? No struggles, just have to do it. Okay. Well, if you do run into struggles, because I know there's some missions like interception missions and stuff like that that are significantly easier to do with people. Don't forget we got that squad request channel in the Discord, and people absolutely 100% answer that in our community.
Friendly combatants detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Got you. All right.
Friendly combatants.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in.
Incoming hostile.
Oh no. Fuck.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got him. Hot damn.
Hey, there's that agent. We need your help. We're dangerously low on supplies.
See? That's an honest assessment. Tell me they're full up like the last dude.
Hey,
Friendly combatants
those resources
detected.
will go a long way.
Oh, I'm aware.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's restock. Let's grab the supply room. Yeah, there was one that was... Motherfucker, it did fall. Stop attacking my shit!
Agent in need of backup.
Well, that agent is just gonna have to chill the fuck out. The NPCs keep attacking my goddamn control points. And at the rate that they're attacking them, it's preventing me from effectively expanding or being able to go and farm resources to be able to supply them. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the True Sun Deserter companion that you could run around with. That was kind of cool. Seriously?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, no shit.
Reinforcements en route.
The assault team is still here.
Agent vital signs 0. Hostile control point identified.
We got the call for allies out though, so hopefully the fight's still going on, and hopefully they're not gonna respawn the assault team. That was really shitty.
Reinforcements have arrived. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Thanks.
The sooner we get started,
We beat
the sooner
them.
we can finish.
We did what we had to do.
Oh, don't start humanizing the junkies. Don't do that.
Supply room access unlocked.
They went out of their way to demonize them in the cutscenes and the videos that they give you in this game. Don't sit there and try to fucking humanize them and pretend that you have feelings about killing them.
Thanks.
Stop attacking my shit!
I'll watch ya. I'm taking way too much damage. Let's see. Big training just for
They are compromising these so fucking fast. I literally am having struggles doing anything other than intercepting these or countering them.
Can't get a clear shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We did it. We should keep.
Okay. So let's try this again. Let's take this one. Push over, secure the White House section. Push to downtown west. Take those. And keep pushing to the west. Hopefully we can get all these locked down. And then we can go through and start farming up resources to supply everybody that is still in need, because if they're secure in the region, then they're going to be assisting with that by supplying their own stuff. Which is the main priority, is to get them to be self-sufficient. The best way to do that is to make sure they control all control points in the region. Territory, or whatever you would like to classify it as.
Get a med pack to them. I think I hit them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Count for 10.
Nice. We caught the patrol that was coming in too.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really? You wasted so much fucking ammo doing that. Clear. Clear.
Friendly combatants nearby.
No special loot off of him.
We're running low on resources. Thanks.
Yep, you're welcome. All right, let's get into the supply room.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly supply convoy detected.
Yeah, that's fine. You can attack them. I'm cool with that. Let's intercept them. Fun fact, Division 1, I was the second person in an AA to hit level 30 at lunch. Nice! I had such a hard time playing Division 1 because I like to aim. And for some reason, someone thought it would be a great idea to give you a white reticle in a white snow environment. I don't know whose idea that was, but it was really awful. I have a hard time playing games that have guns where I can't aim. And if I can't see my reticle, I can't aim.
Supply drop detected.
Press space to start.
I really
Press
wish
escape
they'd
to quit.
stop doing this. This is the second time that I've been on a server that just they're like, we're restarting it. Why? Because it's Ubisoft. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. But yeah, no, Division 1 was fantastic when you were fighting inside. You could see your reticle. Well, while that's doing whatever it's doing, let's look around and see what other things that we can have as possible alternatives, huh? Can't do the Metro games because we just did those. Can't do Cyberpunk because we just did that. The Mafia game is the Mafia games are like so wildly offensive that like I get self-conscious about playing them in front of others. Great games, but like there is no, because the coolest parts about it they took out already. I'm gonna say there's Far Cry 6, but like the coolest features that they had in them, they removed. I mean, there is Fallout 76, but it's super limited as to what we haven't done on stream. Last time it did this too. When it reset the last server we were playing on earlier in the stream, it did the same thing. Hey, look, it's gonna load this time. You mother... They took control points away from me. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They took 5 fucking control points from me. Like, what the actual fuck?
Incoming backup request.
They reset the server. Or, sorry, restarted the server. And as a result, I just happened to lose 5 motherfucking control points that I have been spending the last 6 hours trying to secure and maintain and expand. And they took them away from me. That's fucking bullshit. That makes me mad, genuinely. I can't make any fucking progress if you're gonna take everything that I'm doing away from me. Go fuck yourself, Ubisoft. You destroy your games that are good. Like, Valhalla won't stay active. It fucking crashes constantly. I can't play it to stream it to you guys because it constantly crashes. And then they pull this shit after they've restarted the server twice on me in that 6-hour window. Like, what the fuck is their problem? And then I refuse to partake in Shadows because of the level of hate that they built into that game and marketed into that game. Like, I have never seen a more hateful game or a hateful marketing tactics than what they did with Shadows. So it's like, Ubisoft, you are going out of your way to make people not want to touch your fucking products. I don't understand that mentality. Like, that is actively trying to make people not play your games. Well, guess we're uninstalling that one. Six hours, and they take it away from me. Fuck them. I'm not going to commit time that they're just going to ignore and disrespect like that. That's not cool. So that means my options are destroy my hands with shorter streams, or what? I don't know that there's anything else that I can do. Man, this really sucks. Like, really sucks. Man, I genuinely don't know. So I gotta figure out what to stream until July 9th. I don't have a fucking clue. I guess we can do short Warframe streams until then. It's about the only thing I can think of. Because any other game that I would have here, people aren't gonna want to watch that shit. Like Total War games, nobody's gonna show up to watch Total War. I'm sorry. It's fun to play. It really is. It's not fun to watch. I have a lot of games that are like that, where they're fun to play, just not fun to watch. TW3 is amazing. Total War 3. Are you talking about Warhammer 3? Total War Warhammer 3? I'm a Warhammer nerd. I love them. Yeah, I love those too. I actually see. I have Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm, Winter Assault, Dawn of War 2, Chaos Rising, Retribution, Gladius, Relics of War, Space Marine 2, Vermintide 2, Total War 1, 2, and 3 for Warhammer. Yeah. Big fan of those. The problem that I run into with the Warhammer Total War Warhammer games for streaming purposes. Here. Let's do this. So you guys can see what I'm looking at. I know, it's going to be hard to see because it's all small and shit. But, so the issue that I run into with these Total War Warhammer games here is I am the auto-resolve guy. So when I play these games, I'll go through and I'll build these armies, I'll manage the castles and settlements and everything, and I'll march around and I'll do the painting the map thing, but I auto-resolve my battles. That's a big thing for me, is that I want to manage the empire. I can fight the battles if I need to, but I want to manage the empire. That's what I really enjoy about them. And I'm actually waiting. They're coming out with they said they're going to be adding the end times characters and factions. I'm excited for that. I don't know how many people would show up to watch the Dawn of War stuff. I don't think very many. This is probably one of my favorites, though. Dark Crusade. Let's see. Is anybody even playing it? Nope. Nobody's even playing it. Space Marine 2 is great. The issue that I've run into with Space Marine 2 is it's that the hand thing, right? I can't play on the top tier difficulties because it destroys my hands. So that's the issue that I've run into with this. Vermintide. Man, Vermintide. Is anybody even playing this? Damn. There is 2,373 people actively playing this on Steam right now. I haven't actually put any time in this game. What made you so no to ESO? Night Market. Night Market was this major event that they hyped up and they said was going to be this, that, and the other, and great things, and it's going to be all these features. They're going to add these new factions. They're going to add this new house, and this house is going to have all these functionalities that you got to unlock through the event. And then they turned around and put it in the test server, and everyone went, okay, this is ridiculously difficult. You need to tone this shit down. So then they toned it down and then put it into the game for everyone when they released it, right? And it was still harder than doing fucking Trials. And Trials is the end game content that's like the 30-man dungeons and shit, right? And Night Market was more difficult than the Trials of the game. Night Market was more challenging and harder to do than their end game content, and it was a big everybody event, which meant most everybody couldn't fucking participate. They made it for all of the die-hard meta players, which, by the way, consists of like 5-10% of their entire player base. It's a well-known and documented fact, not an opinion, not people just spouting their mouths off. Like, you can go through and find the documentation and the statistics and the facts that back all of that up, that their game exists because of casual players and solo players. And neither one of those groups could play in Night Market. So they created an event, made it their hyperfixation, marketed it to everybody, and it was set for an audience that they didn't have. It's set for a customer base they didn't have. And when everybody told them, we can't play this, we can't participate in this, you need to make this more accessible to everybody, they went, no. Make friends. Get better. It was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Did you forget that you have a cozy game that happens to have combat? This isn't fucking Dark Souls, right? This isn't Elden Ring. This isn't set for that audience. It's never been for that audience. It is a cozy game that happens to have combat. And you can see that with the level of decorations, the level of fashion, the level of crafting, the level of harvesting and farming resources that is mining, picking up plants, harvesting wood, right? It's not go out and murder 20 million of these fucking creatures that are going to test your skills, right? It's never been that game. And yet they created a major event for it that was made for the elite of their community, which makes up less than between 5 and 10% of their entire fucking player base, and ignored everybody else. Like the internet, their forums, their Reddit, everything was overwhelming. You couldn't even go into like Man Bear Nug. How many people were in Man Bear Nug's stream complaining about it to him the first few days that it was launched? And he kept telling everybody, right? Like, go file a complaint. Go tell them about it. Go post on their forums, right? Submit a ticket. He had to do that for the first few days, constantly through his stream, and he's one of the most beloved representatives of their game. You couldn't go into anybody's fucking ESO stream that was an official member representing their company and not hear people complaining about it on a constant basis, and they still fucking ignored it. So yeah, no. When they figure out that who their audience is and they can actually go back to marketing to their audience, I might consider it. But what they did with that was wrong. That was a blatant disregard and disrespect to their customer base. And that's not okay. I can spend my money other places. I don't have to spend my money supporting a development team that is going to deliberately disrespect and ignore their customer base. I'm used to getting screwed by Blizzard and WoW, so that doesn't surprise me that ZeniMax did the same. Yep, same. I don't play WoW, but that has more to do with the people that I used to play with and the memories associated. And then, yeah. The game's not a new player friendly game either, so. But yeah, so now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Winter's not gonna cut it. Total War Rome. You know what? There's a Skull and Bone event coming on. I never finished Rogue Trader's DLCs. Dark Tide's pretty sweaty gameplay too, unfortunately. Rogue Trader's not, though. Rogue Trader's turn-based. But I will say that I don't know if they've changed it or not, but I know that when I was playing Rogue Trader when it first came out, there were battles where it was taking like, 30 minutes to an hour to complete, and that was just because of how large they made the battlefields. and how spread out everybody was and how tanky everybody was. Like, man, that was rough when it first came out. I don't know if they've changed that or not. I am excited for Dark Heresy, though. Dark Heresy looks cool. I wonder, do they have, what was the name of that one Warhammer game that had the commissar that they actually had the real actor? They had a real actor dress up like a commissar. Do you remember the name of that game? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Realms of Ruin. I was interested in that game too. Chaos Bane. Inquisitor. I wish Inquisitor was better. I really do, because that had a cool concept. Diablo style game, but set in the Warhammer universe. That was a cool concept. Necromunda was pretty cool. Have I tried Star Wars of the Old Republic? I'm guessing that's what that is. It's got 2,500 people in it right now. I haven't tried this one. I did play the Knights of the Old Republic with Revan. I played that one and the second one. Those ones are really fucking cool. Jedi Survivor was pretty cool. Fallen Order was pretty cool. Battlefront was really, I liked Battlefront's campaign, being able to like see things from the Imperial's perspective, like watching the Death Star blow up while you're Imperial Special Forces on Endor. Like, that was pretty cool. Seeing those perspectives, that was dope. Sith Lords, that was a cool game. So how is the combat in this? As old as this game is, I don't imagine it's smooth. It's probably dated, right? Mars stand still, let the attacks happen. Ah, yeah, so dated. I do have Path of Exile 2, and they just released new content. They've got almost 1,300 or 13,000 people.
those in darkness. Once lay dormant. Now return. We who came before rise again. Behold, the first edict.
We become one. You are completely alone.
Hunt like it's your last.
Continue the search. See what you can find.
Now see how your story ends.
To face us is to face oblivion.
On May 29th. So that's in 2 days. I left PoE2 to go back to D4 for the new update. PoE2 end game is 100% meta based. do like me a good solos game, but nah, they forced the PvP. Albion Online, I've always wanted to, but the issue with Albion Online is that you have involuntary PvP in whatever you're wearing. When you get killed, you lose. And it's just like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather not lose my equipment or not be able to use my best equipment because a player might kill me for it, you know? What is this? Real-time tactics, but top down. Well, let's see here. Charts and stats. Most played. Well, by current players right now, yeah, that's because this is an esport. That's an esport. I don't know if that's an esport or not anymore. That's just something that happens on your screen while you're doing stuff. Anytime you interact with the keyboard or click on anything, the fucking cat emote things just start tapping along with you. Slay the Spire. That's survival involuntary PvP, but it's marketed that way, so that tracks. First, yeah, the new James Bond thing is going to be cool and all.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it. Bond is immature and reckless. Headstrong. Thrill-seeking. Issues with authority.
Meet our new star, Air Crewman Bond.
Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I want to make you a spy.
St. John Smythe, my dear. 009 is a master manipulator.
To catch him, we're going to need eyes everywhere.
When you're ready, Bond.
What about the girl?
A means to an end.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
I'll have to think about it. Making this fun. PUBG is still esports. Oh, it is still esports? Rust is as well now? Really? I had no idea that Rust was an esport. V Rising. Isn't that vampire survival game where you like build a castle and stuff? I don't even see it on here. So let's just type it in. V Rising. I'm not gonna lie, this game actually does look really cool. My only concern that I have is that I'm not very good at survival games. That's my legit only concern. It looks cool though. I will say that all of the imagery that I've seen as far as like what you can build looks all the same. You just have the black version, the stone version, and where was it? The white version. That those are like all the stuff that I've seen as far as building is like you have the three colors, but everything, all the imagery is the same. But yeah, no, like this, it does look cool. I'm just, I usually am awful at survival games. Best game of all time, Red Dead Redemption 2. I like the first game. The second game I played, I've tried so hard, so many times to get through that damn campaign. But it's just like the first game where like the story is great. But man, the game is such a slow burn game. And the story is phenomenal. It always is. But like it's a slow burn game. And I tried playing it online and like, good God, that was the most toxic fucking community. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's Rockstar. So they're notorious for that. That's like a standard. People will watch the story and swear. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Like I said, I know how good the story is. It's just a slow burn game. There's going to be a lot of times of me just sitting there quietly going, riding the horse to get to the next place or walking. V Rising does get repetitive once you hit that level. You are a god, LOL. I'm biased on it. I have like 3,000. Well, to be fair, Westerns in general are really popular. They've always been popular. Westerns have always been popular. And Westerns will always be popular. It's not that hard to make anything Western popular. People have always been fascinated in cowboys and the wild, wild west. Hell, it's still super popular all over the world. But yeah, I'll have to think on it. I'll have to think on it. I really wish fucking Starfield was better, but it's just not. It's really just not. Crimson Desert's getting a lot of attention. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. I'm gonna go get some rest. Think about what I'm gonna do for the next stream. But we'll see.